Wii U VC, all ban save states, so there's no reason OOT would be any different. Don't even talk about it, Wolf. Subscription-based VC. Dude, the new route is cursed. Soft locks, Dampe, everything. Yeah, we'll have to wait until next week's route. Next week's route won't be cursed. If I PB, you'll donate $100 dues. Cool. Alright, now I'm motivated to PB. I soft locked in Jabu. If I get sub 4, you'll send me congratulations via Twitch chat. Wow, thank you so much. That's so generous. Yeah, I think Summer Best going down to 350 is probably likely. Sub 350 is a maybe. I think sub 350 would be if like Summer Best was absolutely perfect. If I get sub 4, you'll make a clickbait video? No. Bad. That was a long pause. I use a regular office chair. No fancy DX racer for me. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a VC crash too. With all the stuff that's been going on with this route, I'm totally getting a VC crash. Thanks, Psycho. I would be sub 4 with a good chair. I guess I need to invest in a DX racer. Are there any runs of games that I'm aware of that intentionally crash the console? I don't think so. That'd be very interesting if for some reason a speedrun was fast if you intentionally crashed the game. That'd be cool. Yeah, there are like meme categories of fastest crash. There is that. Fastest crash in OOT is like a little over 3 minutes, a little under 4 minutes, I think. You can like crash by diving in shallow water and doing something weird. I forgot exactly what, but you can like go near the shallow water near the shop and crash there. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Visno. Why this game never gets boring? Because it changes all the time, and we're finding new stuff all the time. So it keeps changing up. When someone VC crashes in Link's house, that would be an unbeatable record for sure. Imagine grinding world record attempts to get a random crash in Link's house. Actually, I wonder what the earliest point of the game anyone's gotten a VC crash on. I know people have gotten it on buying Deku Shield, or maybe it's equipping Deku Shield. I'm not sure if anyone's gotten a VC crash earlier than that. I'd love to see a crash during the intro. That'd be fantastic. Bad equips. Equips here are weird. Very fast dead hand though. That. Well, I can only get 20 rupees on the bridge. That'll save me a second. No, the shield has to be in your inventory at the end of the run for it to count. Any glitches with the way water affects sound? Actually, yes. There's this old RBA glitch that I don't know if it's actually understood yet, but there's this old thing where you can RBA the effect of running water near Lake Hylia, where there is usually no running water. This is like from years ago, and I don't know if anyone ever looked into it and actually figured it out. Oh yeah, and with equip swap can cause a lot of weird sounds. Yeah, both RBA and equip swap, but it is possible with RBA. Yeah, that bridge thing, it's actually been a backup strat for a long time, but it's never really been a main strat until recently. That felt like it almost failed. That would have been bad. I could have gone, but I didn't trust it. Uh-oh. Okay. Still going this way. Man, look at how much time I lost in Bomb the Well, and I'm still a minute 12 ahead. My best Master Sword time, 22:31. And I'm sure I can go lower. I know my child one is not optimized into my best yet. Alright guys, I had to do it. I had to remove APOG. I just removed it now, sorry. Thanks for the sub, Forever Bronze. Everyone, refresh. Why does that guy keep posting that clip that is not OOT related? Thanks for the sub, Battle Hamster. The Russian CS clip. Just a bot. Cool. Alright guys, calm down. I removed APOG, don't make me remove you. Thanks for the sub, Quintessence. Twitch chat was a mistake. I mean, I don't think Twitch can stop you from putting sub emotes on FFZ. Like, for example, I have Dampe as FFZ and a sub emote. Although, I don't know about, like, using other people's sub emotes as your own FFZ emotes. That's definitely sketchy, but... I mean, Twitch couldn't do anything about that, but I wonder if, like, FFZ has a policy on it or something. Thanks for the sub, Remy guy. FZ will delete if you ask them to. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. FFZ is Franker Faces. It's an extension that lets you see other emotes, although these emotes in particular we're talking about are Better TTV emotes, which is a different extension. Yeah, you can get the FFZ add-on pack so that you get BGTV emotes with FFZ. Yeah, Monka S is definitely 90% of the reason you want BTTV emotes. No, Monka S will never be banned. I could never remove Monka S. Do I think anyone is currently watching this on the Vita? I'm gonna say there's 2 people. Hey Spike, thanks. Got a lot of Vita viewers in here. Isn't that interesting? I didn't realize I had such a huge audience on the Vita. Wii internet browser. Thanks for the 20-month resub, Zekron man. Can 3DS actually watch Twitch streams? No? Okay. Yeah, I know Wii U can. I've done that before. Although, it really, last time I tried it on Wii U, it sucked. It, like, stopped every 30 seconds and you had to restart it or something like that. Although that was years ago. Either way, using Wii U to watch Twitch streams, lol. Enable poggers so all the APOG people have to refresh to see poggers. That would be evil. But it just might work. I'm not gonna do it. This is on WeVC. I don't want to hack my Wii U. I don't want to touch my Wii U. I've gotten stuck up there doing Shadow Early a few times. It's pretty rare. But even if you do, you can backflip or side hop to save it. Although it's... you have to not mess it up. No, current PB uses the old route. Current PB uses a route that is 5 minutes slower than the new route. Which have I touched more in the last 6 months? N64 or Wii U? Don't make me answer that question, because the answer is actually Wii U. I didn't die. Whatever, I guess I'm wasting 2 shoes. Better not fail RBA. It's all good. The quick kill work on the dead dude. So when he's running away from you, he runs away for a certain amount of time and then digs, and right before he digs, then you can jump slash him and he's vulnerable. So you just have to time the jump slash right. Going up and down the stairs is to unload the gravestone. You load a certain thing over and over again, so the game starts having so much stuff loaded that it has to unload some stuff, and then gets rid of the Sunsong Gravestone. No, it'll never crash. Eventually, it will stop loading the thing that it keeps reloading. I use a GameCube controller because on Wii VC it is one of the default controller options. And even if I could use N64, well, you can't even use N64 controller. You can get an adapter for it, but I do not like N64 controllers. I like GameCube controllers. I don't replace my controllers very often. A controller will usually last me 2 years, if not more. And also, I know more about like fixing GameCube controllers now, so I can actually just fix the controller if it has a problem instead of just get a new one. And even then, I actually have like 2 other spares right now that I could use if for any reason this one becomes unusable. So I'm pretty set on controllers. I actually have talked to Typo a bit. He actually helped me learn about how to fix sticky LNR button issues, which have been the most common reason why controllers break for me. The fix for the sticky trigger button is you put like silicone spray, a very tiny bit of silicone spray in, like you take the controller apart and there's a slider for the LNR buttons, and you just put a very tiny bit of it in that slider and slide it around a bit. Thanks for the 3-month resub, Useless Merchant. PB is free, but the game is not letting me. The game is soft locking me and giving me terrible Dampe luck. PB is free if those things don't happen. Thanks for the 8-month resub, Credo. I soft locked in Jabu earlier. The worst OT speedrun category that has a lot of people running it, dank percent. Anyone running dank percent should be banned from speedrun.com. Yes, and a number of people that is far higher than it should be run dank percent. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh, I had a lot more time than I thought. Thought I was gonna run out of time. No, you can't take Rudo outside of Jabu. Please don't delay it, Glank. You're so great, you can definitely do it fast. Can you hack Rudo out of Jabu? Yeah, with cheats you can put Rudo outside of Jabu. With cheats you can put almost any object in the game anywhere. Except for Ganon, because Ganon will crash anywhere. Yeah, the bomb grotto is still necessary. Like, it sucks that we have to go in only for bombs there, but if we don't get those bombs, then we'll run out of bombs by the time we get to Jabu. And then we still need bombs in, you know, Water Temple and Forest Temple and everything. Oh, we get the bomb, we RBA the bomb bag from Kajiro, so we have 40 bombs. Good camera. That camera is gonna make it harder to make the Zord server cycle. Should still be able to get it. I need to take more damage. The route change really starts around Adult 2. So there's actually quite a lot of route changes that go through the whole route. Although the end is like where the real big stuff happens. I don't know if I can do Ocarina damage buffer and still make the Zord's River cycle if I do it in Zord's River. Might have to take extra damage from a bomb in Lost Woods. No, Stick of Azul does not crash Wii U. I think it can, in some cases, crash Wii U, but in general it doesn't crash. But I know it can crash. It's weird. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, I saw the moon. That means I'll be fine for the Sun Song cycle. No, you can't RBA every item. You can RBA C items except for bottles. And RBA for other items is actually pretty limited. RBA is much more limited than a lot of people think. Like any item with a value higher than 32, which is quite a lot of your quest status screen and equipment screen and stuff. Anything higher than 32, you just flat out cannot get with RBA. And there's a lot of stuff like that. The double nuts thing is I do a glitch, so I'm trying to buy both items from the scrubs at the same time, and the triggers overlap, so I walk into their triggers so that they both give me the same item. And so they both end up giving me a Deku Nut upgrade. Well, so I do a glitch so that when I buy the item, they don't immediately give it to me, and that's not based on triggers, that's just based on a different glitch that I do to delay getting the item. And then once I can walk far enough away from them, I have to step within a certain radius of them to actually trigger getting the item. So the thing about source requirement and capacity upgrades is capacity upgrades can fall into two different categories. They can fall into multiple different items or just highest upgrade. And so there was a debate about it for a while, but we eventually settled on capacity upgrades only need to fulfill the highest upgrade requirement. That still means you need to get the highest upgrade from a source, but that just means there's two separate possible sources. Yes, I did just guano walk. There are some places where guano walking is good. Would I recommend going to learn new OOT glitches? There's zelda.speedruns.com, which can help with a lot of basic stuff. It's kind of outdated, but a lot of basic stuff is good too. And you can also go to the OOT Discord, which there's a link for on zelda.speedruns.com. Go to the Discords tab. And the OOT Discord has a lot of resources for learning stuff, as well as just a place to ask questions. I do not edit the highlight videos, that's all done by Dry. All the non-highlight videos, though, are me. Although there's not a whole lot besides my runs. Although I do plan on making more videos myself. That could have been bad. Hey, that's save time. Getting hit there save time. That'll save me like 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. No, it didn't save any time. It lost time. It lost me a few frames. I forgot that the heart piece refills your health. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. They're after me. The wolf dies in one shot if you hit him in the back. His back is his weak spot. Less than a minute away from Summa Best. This is a decent run. A minute off Summa Best, an hour in is pretty good. Can't wait to soft walk somewhere. Or VC crash. Kind of slow. I did the faster boot equip there. Finally I remembered. Waiting patiently for the bubbles. Oh yeah, that was almost sub 57. That's pretty good. I guess you can probably get sub 57 iron boots this run. In this route. How do you find a glitch like that? Experimenting and learning how the game's mechanics work. And knowing... Yeah, just knowing how the game's mechanics works in depth and how to abuse them. The game just has a lot of mechanics to learn. Yes, I am hurting Jabu every time I jump slash down. Dodged them all. Come on. Come on, dude. Where's my fairy? Okay. Oh dang, I already took a half heart. Don't want to take extra. No, Jabu cannot die if you hit him enough from the inside. That will not happen. No, no nut there anymore. The reason we used to nut there a lot is we used to have a route where we needed 13 Deku Nuts for Bottle Adventure, but we don't do that anymore. We use arrows for Bottle Adventure now. Have I tried killing him from the inside? I mean, I guess not. Bad. No soft log this time. Look at me. Not soft locking. If you use Din's Fire or Fire Arrows on Jabu, does it cook him? I don't think so. Thanks for the sub, Disco Strangler. If the sound is weird, refresh. It's a Twitch issue. Come on. Dude. That clip is so dumb. No, I couldn't break the ground going to King Dodongo since I don't have choose. It's only faster to break it if you have choose, and I wasted all the choose on that stupid clip that doesn't work. Yeah, sub 4 is 100% sure possible. How many fairy tricks are there? Dodongo and Jabu, and then if you count RBAing sticks, then that also. I forgot to split. I would have lost time. Anyone see what the split would have been? Five or 6 seconds? Okay. Minus 227. Alright. Yeah, that sounds about right from the sloppiness of that split. Can't lose time if I don't split. The lowest and best came from I did practice runs of the end of the game, and so I got best splits for the castle escape. Thanks for the sub, Shadow Wolf. That's cool. It works. Sub 4 tonight. As long as I don't get 30th try Dampe, I guess. Dampe has not really been letting me finish runs of the new route so far. But if he lets me tonight, then should be good. Thanks for the 2-month resub, N42 Co C071X. I didn't equip for Rose Wind. That's an extra pause. I'm gonna die. I'm going the wrong way. I might still save time, because my PB split here was bad. Actually, no, I'll probably break even. Well, we'll see, I don't know. Wow, Spike, thanks for the 5,000 bits. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Thanks for the sub, Coffee Pot. Thanks for the 102 bits, Dima. Yeah, breaking even, pretty much. Thanks for the 3-month resub, Duck 2000. Thanks for the bits, Brobuzz. Alright, now time to weird shot. Come on. So it looked like I just hookshot onto the wall randomly. There's actually hookshot collision on that wall, which looks, if you were to look at the collision, it looks exactly like just a regular hookshot target. So it's likely that earlier in development there was a hookshot target there and they removed it but didn't remove the hookshot collision. And so that's why you can hookshot those walls. I am gonna die. Yes, you could do that trick on your own N64. Oh, good split. I would have saved time there. What I did with the door in the long shot room is I tried to load Dark Link's room without completely unloading the long shot room, but partially unloading it. And this unloads a Song of Time block that I need to get rid of to go down. This is bad. I can't see. I can't see my visual cue. I think I know what frame I'm on, but I can't see my visual cue. I think that's good. Okay, it's good. Uh-oh. Okay. Time does not pass when you're in a dungeon. I kind of want the hearts. I'm gonna die. Okay. Time to die anyway. Bad. I don't know what you mean by what VC software I use. It's just the Japanese VC version. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay. Why did I equip Carry Boots? That was dumb. No, I don't have any plans to do any percent. That was very good. So the reason the bow only comes with one arrow is I did a glitch earlier to get a glitched quiver that only holds 20 arrows. And when you already have a quiver when you open the bow chest, one side effect is that it gives you the faster chest opening that you might have seen. And two is that it doesn't fill your arrow count like it usually does. It usually puts it at 30. Instead, what it does is just give you +1 arrow. And I had 0 arrows, so it just gives me 1. Yeah, collapse skip at the end saves 5 minutes. Or compared to these splits, I will save 5 minutes at the end with collapse skip. Assuming I don't fail it. Which always is a possibility. I'm gonna have to do it second cycle. Well, Summon Best is accurate right now, just not optimized. Like, once it's optimized, it should go down another 2 or so minutes. Yeah, the point of the bomb was to get ISG. I just missed ISG on the first bomb, so the first bomb was wasted. Nice. Don't mess up, you need the timer for your pizza. Okay. I hope your pizza will be done before Dampe. I know it's a meme. I've seen the pizza cooking meme many times. But I think it's funny. I'm gonna play along with the joke for you guys. The reason I had to fall the first time was to skip the Prelude of Light cutscene, because that cutscene activates as soon as you load the back room of Temple of Time. And there's two ways to skip it. One is to play Sun Song as you enter it, and two is to void out during it. Both will reload the room, and so the void out method is just the preferred method. But skipping the cutscene will always have to put you back at the beginning of the room. You'll always have to do it twice. Unless you don't skip the cutscene at all, which is not a good idea. Thanks for the 100 bits, Hans Olo. Yeah, this route is really clean. A lot of VC routes ever since Equip Swap was found have not been very clean, but this is like the first real clean Equip Swap route. Feels really nice. Thanks for the sub, Smokey. I think some of best should go down to 351 or 350. Oops, so we reordered Child 2 because we wanted to have 50 gold Skulltulas by the time we get to the House of Skulltula in Kakariko. So we had to move Lake Hylia up, and that lets us get all the Skulltula rewards right after Dampe. Thanks, Fat Boy, for gifting a sub to the Great White Norland. And thanks for the sub, Narco Amoeba. Is glitchless 100% solved? By solved, you mean like already has a perfect route or something? Probably not. Like, glitchless 100% may not have the same kind of incredible amount of route options as regular 100%, but I'm sure it still has a lot of route options, and I'm sure it still is optimizable. Just because glitchless 100% has not been ran nearly as much as regular 100% too. How certain am I that morning fishing is faster? No, it's not faster, it's easier. But I'm at like a 7 right now. I'm getting pretty convinced. This is probably not a good idea. No. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Dave Boy. I throw a boomerang there because it looks cool, but it keeps costing me time. I really shouldn't do it. If you stop, the boomerang will eventually come back, but Hess is faster than... Hess is a lot faster than how fast the boomerang returns to you, so... it can't catch up to you until you stop. Yes, Punkay Jones, but the pose are not part of the 100% definition. Only the bottle you get from them is. So it doesn't really matter how you get the pose. In theory, you could even get a Poe from GIM and not actually catching a real Poe in Hyrule Field. Oh, for all flags, you definitely need to catch all the Poes. Yeah, I remember where all the big Poes are. I mean, I may not have done big Poes in like a year, but I ran 100% with catching big Poes for like 4 years, so I still know where all the Poes are. I still know how to catch them. Actually, no, I did all Poes during randomizer, so I've done it relatively recently. I do plan on doing more randomizer at some point. It's just that recently I've been busy with, you know, new route, wanting to run the new route. Once things calm down more, I'll do some more randomizer. This segment was kind of sloppy. I think I'll lose some time. Now I'll lose some time. Yeah, there is a randomizer for OOT. Pretty neat. Yeah, this is comparing to Route PB, and balance splits are only good when Sum of Best is optimized, and my Sum of Best is not optimized right now. I'll bring it back once it is. Come on. Come on. No, the small one's coming. Uh-oh, this is getting messy. The fish are all going crazy. I don't know who's who. That's a good one. The one downside of day fishing is the fish go crazy when it turns morning and they're all flopping around. Okay, that's really close. I think that was a 49. If that was a 50, I'd actually have to throw it away. That was fast. Now I have to reel him in forever. Uh-oh. Okay. He was moving very strangely and I was worried he was gonna jump off the line. Alright, sloppy fishing. Whatever. You can't get the loach accidentally. You can't get the loach unless... I think it's only if it's raining. And to get it raining, you have to already have gotten the rewards. Or something like that, I think. Essentially, there's no way you can get the loach your first time in the pond. Thanks for this, Geniz. Yeah, you need the sinking lure too. Oh, and the sinking lure is it. The sinking lure does not appear the first time you enter the pond. It would be kind of cool if you needed the loach, like, for the heart piece or something. Well, it would be kind of cool in concept, but then kind of dumb when you actually have to do runs with it. Fishing is bad enough as it is. I can imagine having to get the loach in a run would be cancer. The loach is actually not a part of all flags. The loach actually does not set a flag. I think I would get it in all flags as a courtesy, because it seems dumb. I'll get it anyway, but technically it is not part of the all flags definition, or it wouldn't be. I'm actually not sure if you need a giant's knife for all flags. That's a good question. Exter's actually made a list of all the flags. Glitchless all flags has been attempted. Makai did it a while back. Although he missed some flags, so technically it's invalid. Why can't you get that skull earlier? Do you mean the Zora's Fountain ones? Those only exist as child, and this is the first time I've been there as child. They're not there as adult. Yeah, I love the bomb toss there. One of the coolest little subtle things in the run. If I could play OOT 3D on console, I'd be a lot more likely to run it, but I just don't want to play it on a 3DS. I used to run MM3 or MM any percent a long time ago. I actually used to have the record back in like 2012, but right now I just don't have any interest in going back to MM. Although I do think MM any percent right now is really good. I'm so ahead of PB because I haven't made a whole lot of dumb mistakes. I've made some, but not as many as PB, which made lots. There isn't really a way to know if I'm ahead of record because of how different the route is. Yep, Dampe coming up. Time to get 30th try. That was probably like the last frame of the bomb hitbox. Yeah, I love that little optimization. The bomb OI into bomb blowing up the skull. I think that saves one pause, so like 2 seconds, 2 to 3 seconds. I need to get more used to my pauses. I'm still learning the pauses for this route. Marco's at Dampe, 19 tries and counting. Dang. Nice. Fast. Well, Marco's been getting bad luck, or Marco's been getting good luck recently, and I've been getting bad luck, so hopefully this means that we swapped RNG. Aw. Not yet. No, dude. I'll have to grab the token. Alright, so that was 3 so far. Now, I actually timed going to the 4th patch with Dampe, and it's actually so slow. Going to the 4th patch is definitely not worth it, no matter what. Even if you mess up graveyard movement a lot. PB was 5, so that was 4. Five. Okay, that's even with PB. Alright. Thanks, Dampe, for not killing another run. And I'm at 50 skulls, not missing any. VC crash incoming. This is definitely the run that gets a VC crash. If I get a VC crash, this route is truly cursed. Thanks for the sub, Bill PZC. Yeah, I'm gonna save warp in Fire Temple to not get the soft lock. It's a few seconds slower, but it guarantees no soft lock. Until we actually figure out the true cause of the soft lock. Or, not the true cause, but exactly how to avoid it. Which is going to be very complicated to figure out. How dare I steal RNG from Baguette? Dude, that's what he gets for stealing my RNG for the last week. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Mambe. How do you time the Navi tricks? It depends on the trick you mean. For Navi dive, you don't even have to time it. You can just mash it. It's really easy. For stuff like Navi ISG, you do have to time it, but it's just the same timing as regular ISG. It's just kind of awkward because you have to use the C-stick. Nice. How much was that at Best Buy? Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm playing on a CRT. I have a really big CRT. I don't know the exact size, but whatever is the common really big size. If you know how big the CRTs are at GDQs, I have roughly the same size as that. 32 inch, sounds right. Oh my god. Poor Tektite jumps to his death. Except Tektites can actually survive very big falls. Thanks for the 200 bits, Punking Origins. Rainbow means it's the best I've ever done on that split. Is it an HDMI CRT? It's not quite an HDMI CRT. What I do is I have the HDMI adapter in my Wii, an HDMI cable going to a splitter, The splitter, one goes to my PC, and then the other goes into an HDMI to AV converter, so I convert it back to AV, and then it goes into my CRT. It does technically introduce a tiny bit of lag. It's about 1 frame at 60 FPS of lag, which in a 20 FPS game is essentially irrelevant. It makes like a tiny, tiny difference, but it's really not that significant. Yeah, essentially it's just Wii to HDMI and then HDMI to AV. That's all it is. Gameplay was 5th try. No, keeping Morpha off-screen isn't important. It just happened to be off-screen. I just want to trap Morpha in the corner, that's it. I do get the long shot. I got the long shot like an hour ago. You do Water Temple in 2 parts in this run. So I got it a lot earlier. My favorite dungeon is Water or Spirit Temple. Yes, that was intentional. I am going to get the Skulltula, just in a bit of a weird way. Don't worry. Get it in just a second. There, I got the Skulltula. Where are we dropping? I can best that split by so much. Yeah, I'm really glad that trick's back too. I missed that trick not being in the route. It was actually looking like it was gonna permanently be out of the route too. Because, like, Scarecrow Song is just flat out faster than Hookshot Jump. And it was looking like you were always gonna have to play a Serenade after getting Scarecrow Song no matter what. And if that was the case, then we would never do Hookshot Jump again. But thankfully we have to get Scarecrow Song. Thankfully, like, when we get Scarecrow Song, it's on our last trip to Lake Hylia. And so it'll always be faster to do Hookshot Jump now. Because then we'd have to do backtracking to use Scarecrow Song. I keep forgetting I want to equip sticks on that pause. Whatever. We want to just randomly pause right now. Yeah, Speedfrog could return someday, maybe. Although I think it's a lot less likely. The reason you want to dive down there instead of iron boots is if you just touch the floor with iron boots, it doesn't count. You have to touch the ground with Kukuri boots. What you could do is use iron boots to go down, then hookshot the crate and equip Kukuri boots. And then equip iron boots again so you can get the Skulltula. Which is actually what we used to do when we didn't have gold scale, but because we do have gold scale, it's just faster to just dive. No, if you skip the medallion cutscene, the lake water will never rise. So it's permanently low. Nice. I actually thought I was not going to make it through the gap, but I got it. Thanks, Audie. Yeah, sub 4 is probably possible this run. I think this run it'll be hard, but it's kind of doable. Epona is not faster than Hessing. You only want to ride Epona if you actually have to. Two. Three. Four. Five. I don't really have to count. Well, my wallet is... I have more rupees than usual, so I'm counting just in case. Six. Seven. Yeah, it does kind of suck that you have to watch the fire arrow equip animation every single time you do the dupe. So, like, the duping itself is slower, but it cleans up the route so much that it's worth it. This is 8. Nine and 10. Gameplay was 5 tries. I say 40 seconds with Dampe. My PB and this run were both 5 tries, but my PB had a really sloppy segment otherwise. It just was not good gameplay-wise. Because that split also includes some stuff on Death Mountain and Kakariko, which it just messed up. Thanks for the sub, Rockin' Boom. There's no way to do Dampe earlier without losing a lot of time. Nice. The biggest time save in the run from this point forward is the last 2 splits. I can save 5.5 minutes. What causes a VC crash? We have no idea. As far as we are aware, VC crashes are completely random and can happen at any time, and you'll never see it coming. Could even happen right about now. No VC crash. How common is it? It seems to me like on average people will get it maybe once every 2 to 3 months. So not common, but you know, you'll get it occasionally. My last VC crash was in March. So I'm a bit overdue. Well, okay, my last VC crash on regular OOT was in March. I've actually had VC crashes on the practice ROM, but I don't know if they were practice ROM crashes or VC crashes. Come on. I mean, I'm like 90% sure they were VC crashes and not practice ROM crashes, but I can't be sure. Thanks for the sub, Mary Modus. DLH, we don't know for sure. A lot of people have been theorizing that VC crashes have increased since then. We don't like have hard evidence because we actually, well, one, we started paying more attention to them after the route change and after the, you know, the cheater Wii thing. And two, a lot more people started running on VC since then. So it definitely can be confirmation bias, but some people do feel like it has led to an increase in VC crashes. But I think it's more likely confirmation bias. But who knows? VC crashes are a mystery. UCF causes VC crashes. How do you put Deku Sticks on B? You have to do a glitch to get some other item on B, like bottle, and then just save and reset, and Deku Sticks will be on B. No, I do not know Japanese from these cutscenes. Thanks for the 3-month resub, The Perfect Swing. Thanks for the 3-month resub, Pendolink. Why am I so low on bombs? I should be fine, but it's unusual. Oh, because I didn't get a bomb drop in the graveyard. That was my penalty for a decent Dampe, was no bomb drop. Because every bad Dampe I've had, I've gotten a bomb drop. Not that it really matters. All it means is that I have to get the shadow bomb drop, which I always get anyway. For some reason I've been more scared of getting eaten by that like lately, even though nothing's different. No, dude. No, dude. I need the bomb drop. Bad. That probably cost me like 7 to 10 seconds. Maybe less, actually. My least favorite split is the Adult 3 split because that's the split that has Ocarina game. Alright, not bad. That was close. I'd much rather grab the ledge there than get a short hop off. Yeah, it would be cool if we could boat skip, but boat skip is just so impractical when this one Skulltula is so far down in Shadow Temple. I wonder how much time we would save if we only skipped this Skulltula. This Skulltula might actually, now that I think about it, it might actually be the most time-consuming Skulltula to get in the run, considering boat skip. Why do I have milk? I got it from the Lon Lon Ranch minigame. And I want to keep that milk because it acts as a free supply of bombs. Please don't hit me. Really? I haven't fallen there in like 2 years. I'm mad. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to ISG Twin Rova now. I'm so mad. Dude, I never fall there. I have never fallen in like 2 years. Shut up, Fig. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna go on the bell this time. Gonna be a little baby. I'll do something else though. Make up for it. I'll do this. Not as cool. Oh boy. I am tilted. I'm really mad now. I'm gonna have to practice the bell drop for 8 hours. I'm probably gonna lose like 2 minutes. I'm so mad. Thanks for the 100 bits, Fireblaze. Yeah, I sure did. No, I will absolutely swag. I am still going to jump on the bell. I am just gonna have to practice it. I'm gonna have to practice it more than I practiced collapse skip. I might lose less than 2 minutes. No, I think it'll be about 2 minutes. No, I didn't fall because I moved. I landed on it, but I slipped off. I didn't. That's not me moving. It's just you can slip off if you land in the wrong place. I don't regret it still. I will never regret doing the bell strat. I can definitely gain back a minute. In fact, I can gain back 5.5 minutes on the last 2 splits. No, that's not the falling off the carpet moment. Falling off the carpet's way worse. There's no coming back from that. I'm still ahead by 2 minutes. That's nowhere near falling off the carpet. Should I buy... I think I should buy 220s. I'm a little low. Yes, I fell off the boat. I know, I'm bad. I'm gonna practice it so I'll never fall off the boat again. Thanks, MC Junket. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks for the sub, Hemo. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, under 4 hours is possible. Second try boat. It was third try boat. I fell again when I was trying to get on the boat. I'm definitely washed. I'm washed at the boat. I gotta practice the boat. Right as I was talking about how good boat skip would be. Thanks for the 21-month resub, JFM. I got the tech skip. I got the double. That makes up for it. That makes up for not getting boat skip. Or falling off the boat. Yeah, Twitch just started saying I'm offline on my dashboard too. That's interesting. I guess Twitch banned me for falling off the boat. I'm too embarrassing for their platform. I should be banned. Falling off 2 platforms in 5 minutes. I would have hookshot the vines if I had let that go all the way. Thanks for the sub, Dogfish. My sub count? My sub count is at 1029. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Banana Phone. I will try. Thanks for the sub, Zyrix. Thanks for the sub, 8x11 printer paper. 8x11 printer paper. Yeah, I have like 5 or 6 open emote slots now, with nothing to fill them. Bad froze when cutscene skips this run. Thanks for the sub, Zar. Best route ever. This might be my favorite route ever. I really like this route. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember to ISG Twinrova. I don't have enough sticks to not do ISG. $1K subs, not 10K subs. I wish I had 10K subs. That'd be cool. Play Fortnite and I'll get 10K. Alright, I guess. Thanks for the sub, Producer Jeff, and thanks for the sub, Zero Cool. No, this is a new route, but the splits I'm comparing to are my best run with the new route, so the splits are accurate. But I actually have 5 minutes of time save at the very last 2 splits. No, you can't skip this cutscene. Yeah, sub 359 is definitely possible. I think 357 is probably possible, maybe lower than that. I think some of us will end up at like 351 or 350. Dude, I'm gonna be mad if I get like a 401 this run. If I get within 2 minutes of 4 hours, then falling off the boat is gonna be what cost me sub 4. I need to lose more time so that doesn't happen. Uh-oh. Nice bomb drop that I don't need. Or I could save more time and actually still get sub 4. Imagine getting sub 4 when you fall off the boat. Gonna get the extra bomb chew chest for safety, even though I probably don't need it. Cool equip. The new 80% route's cool, but I still wouldn't want to run it, and plus it's not even faster. If it was faster, I would still probably not run it, but I'd at least be a little bit more likely. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Steamwalker. Come on. I hate the shoulder. I'll remember ISG, don't worry. How do I play Ocarina so fast? I actually play Ocarina pretty slow. You can play it a lot faster than I do, but I'm bad. I love Pepe Huff. I think it's a great emote. I'm gonna intentionally forget ISG if you guys keep saying it, if you guys keep trying to remind me of it. I'll throw my own run, like I already did. Please don't be an idiot. Okay. Yeah, you can hookshot Twinrova when she's down. I wanted to use a few sticks there because I need to end Adult 3 with 0 sticks, and I have one more stick I need to use. So I just gave myself 2 extras just for safety. ISG is the infinite sword glitch. It's how I was hitting Twinrova even though I wasn't really doing anything. I was just kind of standing there and she was getting hit. Alright, hopefully Danny doesn't kill my run again. If I fail this cutscene skip, it's all Danny's fault. Alright. Danny's off the hook this time. This isn't a wrong warp, this is just a regular cutscene skip. The reason sometimes you wrong warp and sometimes you don't off of blue warps is blue warps will only wrong warp you from Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu, and Fire Temple, because they all play a cutscene that happens outside in some overworld area, where Forest, Water, Shadow, and Spirit all goes directly to Chamber of Sages, and Chamber of Sages does not activate a certain thing that causes wrong warps. I don't need to get silver gauntlets because in 100% you're only required to get the highest upgrade for items that have, you know, high consecutive upgrades, and so I only need the gold gauntlets. So I can skip silver. Since gold gauntlets would just overwrite silver anyway. Oh, that's too far away. Uh-oh. No, Water Temple was not a wrong warp. For Water Temple, I just set for Aurora's Wind in Lake Hylia and warped back to it for the cutscene skip. There's some moderate time save here and there before collapse. I don't think it's a huge amount, but I can probably save like... A bunch of splits combined can probably save about a minute to a minute and a half before collapse. If I play well. And then 5 minutes at collapse. Yeah, PB was with failed collapse skip, so I have 5 minutes at collapse skip. Yes, all 100 Skulltulas are necessary. No, dude. This test is so weird. Oh my god. The hardest Skulltula in the run. NA aim. And I know I can get a best split on this split by a lot too, so this kind of sucks. Alright, time to set for Aurora's Wind. That was like 4th try Desert Skulltula. I think I might technically still be able to get sub 4, but it's looking unlikely. Oh my god. Sub 4 patched. Someone tweeted that I fell off the boat. Come on, guys. Can't do that. That's low. Really, typo. Interesting. Dude, if this PBs, I'm gonna have to upload it to YouTube, and then there's gonna be YouTube evidence of me falling off the boat. I'm gonna throw. No, every record has to have some kind of really dumb mistake like this. Only VC crash can save the run. VC crash would be really nice right about now. What would Clint do? YOLO 1080. No. Dude, 1080 unbuffered is actually not that hard. I'm not gonna do it, but I actually think 1080 unbuffered is not really bad. It's not worth going for, but dude, maybe it is worth going for. Not in this run, but I've honestly thought about not buffering 1080 in runs. Oh, you mean save warpless? Could do that, I guess. Thanks for the sub, Daiki Fuzikawa. No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't throw the run. Intentionally. Unbuffered 1080 would save like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. No YOLO 1080. It's my duty as a speedrunner to try to finish this run in as little time as possible, considering all safety precautions that may or may not be a good idea to use. I need to give myself the best odds of getting the best time that I can, including playing it safe when necessary. Shoot faster, dude. I hate when I can't shoot fast. Alright, so you play this game twice, and the second item you win is a quiver upgrade. And right now I have a glitched quiver upgrade that only holds 20 arrows. So the game's gonna have a hard time giving me my new quiver upgrade. So weird stuff is gonna happen. So instead of getting a quiver upgrade, I am instead going to open this chest. And out of the chest I will get the spooky mask. Now I still need to get my actual quiver upgrade, so I'm going to catch this fish on B. And this gives me a 30 arrow quiver, a regular quiver. So now that I have a regular quiver, it'll automatically give me my upgraded quiver. Now I'm going to dump this fish with milk on C right, and this is going to give me 20 bombs. And I'm going to catch this fish back in my real bottle. And I'm out of here. Yes, that's the original source. That's the same old trigger that's supposed to give you the 40 arrow quiver in the first place. No, dude, he didn't push me. He's supposed to push me off the grave. Gotta catch these bugs. Thanks for this, the Dilantula. I was about to have NA aim there. Gameplay was 5th try this run. Ah, yes, that's a great idea. I'll play Fortnite to improve my aim. I'm sure playing Fortnite, a game very similar to OT, will help me improve my aim a lot. Stop teasing the Fortnite kitties. There really have been too many Fortnite memes going on. I gotta cut out the Fortnite memes. Thanks for the 9-month resub, Barbarous King. No one tell me about the boat in Wind Waker. Yeah, that's the reason I can never run Wind Waker. I'm scared of that boat. I'm gonna be forever scared of boats for the rest of my life. I think optimally, a run should finish exactly about 1 hour after light arrow cutscene split. So I think if the run goes well, I'm on like 402, 401 pace. Oro boat. No, I won't do another run tonight. I never do more than 1 run a day. It's too much. Alright, see ya dry. Thanks, I guess. Dude, that's like the speedrun version of break a leg. Hope you crash. If I actually crash this run, it'll be the best jinx of all time. You better pray, typo. Any significant fails? None at all. None at all. Yeah, VC crash is just random. We have no idea how it works. Just sometimes your game will randomly crash. Realistic lower bound, depends on if you mean like right now or in the future. Like in the future I have no way to predict. It's too hard to say because of crazy stuff getting found all the time. But with the current route I think like 357, 356-ish maybe. Probably not lower than 355. No, this is not a very beginner-friendly route. I'm actually not really sure what kind of 100% route to recommend to a beginner. Because I was thinking about this recently, 'cause someone else actually asked it a few days ago. And like, I think the VC routes, they're not like super difficult, but they're not exactly beginner-friendly. And the only like beginner-friendly routes I can think of are like really old N64 routes. But I don't really want to recommend like a 15-minute slower route. So I don't really know what to recommend for beginners. Maybe there's like a way to do the VC route, but just modify it to make it easier. I mean, 15 minutes slower, you might think that, yeah, since the beginner's gonna take it easy anyway, it's not that big of a deal. But, like, if the route is 15 minutes slower and they're taking it easier anyway, then they're really gonna lose more than 15. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just wasting random bombs for no reason. I don't know why trial skip is so hard for me with stick, when it's like the same as water BK skip and stealing Epona. It's not specifically the bomb there that prevents the soft lock, it's putting away the hook shot. And a bomb is just the fastest way to put away hook shot. I think the reason for the soft lock is because he's like doing an animation of putting away the hookshot in the middle of when he's supposed to be accepting the item, so he's like busy when he's supposed to not be busy, when he's supposed to actually be doing an action. I think a task nowadays would probably be around 320, maybe lower. Gotta remember Saria's song after this. I'm usually supposed to go to Saria's song first. Doesn't really matter, but don't want to forget. No, don't spam sorry, I already did it. I'm not really sure if the task would do any route specific things. Like, just assuming we would do this route and then modify it for a task. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that a task would do that console wouldn't. I haven't thought of it that much though, so maybe if I put more thought into it. I had an idea a while ago that it might delay getting hover boots, although I think that's not possible with this route. Yeah, because you need hover boots for dot skip, adult dot skip. Oh, you know what? Boat skip might actually be faster for a test. I actually could see it being faster. Just because doing the act of boat skip itself would be so much quicker, because you would basically do no setup time. It might just be faster than the actual backtracking from the Skulltula. Just trying to avoid boats. Yeah. I'm gonna become a tasser just to avoid boats now. Become a tasser, do 100% tasks, and make boat skip faster for a task. How do you manage to skip Saria song for 3 hours? There's just no real uses for it. The only even casual uses for it are getting Goron Bracelet and going to Forest Temple. Getting Goron Bracelet is, or skipping Goron Bracelet is really easy because you just have to get explosives early. And going to Forest Temple is really easy because you can just backflip over Mito. And yeah. So we don't need Saria song very often. The only thing you truly need Saria song for is the frogs in Zora's River. For the heart piece. No. Oh, and Skull Kid. And Skull Kid. Thanks for the 200 bits, Koro. The last time I did a 24-hour stream, never. And I never will. So the reason Link has Goron Bracelet right now is because I got gold gauntlets. So the game tells you that Goron Bracelet doesn't do anything as adult and the gauntlets won't do anything as child. But that's really not true. The game does just keep track of them as subsequent upgrades. It's just that, you know, Link can't actually do any of the silver or gold gauntlets like actions. But when you have gold gauntlets, it does count as having the Goron Bracelet for child. I forgot, did I lose much time on these next few splits in PB? Kinda, yeah. Okay. The only thing gold gauntlets can do that silver gauntlets can't is pick up those really big blocks that are only around the Ganon's castle area. Like, the one blocking the double defense fairy fountain, the one blocking the light trial, and the one inside fire trial. Gold gauntlets literally has 3 uses in the whole game. But hey, that's more than bomb chews. Bomb chews have, in casual play, 1 required use. In speedrunning, 100 required, well not required, but a ton of uses. No, the one use is in Ganon's castle. I wasn't counting bowling alley, since it's not required. I forgot to RBA milk. I should be fine. I meant to RBA milk after dot skip as adult. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. I want to save this. I want to save these 2 bombs just in case, so I'm gonna do a Chew Hest to Ritter Valley or to the grotto. Actually, wait, should I do this? I'll just do a backwalk S. Whatever. Low. No. Come on. There's a nice bomb drop after I needed it. Well, I really could have used a bomb there. I just wanted 1 extra safety bomb. So really, there technically wasn't a bomb issue. I could have played it out, but whatever. Weird equips. I'm not used to those buttons. Doesn't really matter though. No, stupidity. It wasn't necessary in the place that I was going to do it. It's just that I wasted so many bombs that I was going to do it extra. It would have only cost me like 6 seconds to do it right before the Child 3 split. And I was going to do it there just for safety, but forgot. On normal circumstances, I wouldn't need to do that at all. It's just that I wasted a lot of bombs earlier. Is this going to be a best split still? I guess my best split here sucks. Thanks for the 2-month resub, Volvap. Happy boat day. Thanks. That's 2 extra, I think. Pretty average. I spammed the choose there just to go on to the next prize, because it was a prize I didn't want. The only prize I need is the heart piece, and so the first 2 prizes were rupees and bomb choose, neither of which I need. So I just want to move on to the next game. Richard Z is this dog. We're taking Richard Z back to his owner. So the thing about the bomb bag is I do a glitch earlier in the run so that I get the biggest bomb bag from the Rolling Goron in Goron City. And so that completes the requirement for highest bomb bag. Since I do a glitch to get the medium bomb bag first and then that one becomes the highest. I feel like for some reason I prefer Lens of Truth on C right now. Even though I never have Lens of Truth on C right. Feels natural. I can save 5 minutes at the end. On the last 2 splits, I have 5 minutes to save. Thanks, Kaital. No, there's no way to clip into that room. Even if you could, a room will only load if you actually open the door. So without opening the door, the chest wouldn't be there, even if you could. And you can hardly use any items in there. I think the only item you can use in there is Lens of Truth and Bottle. So that's all you have to clip. Not the best items for clipping. No. Actually just came up with that backup on the fly. That's actually a good backup. Yeah, Pit is pretty nice. I love it. It's like the smoothness of the 415 route, but a lot faster. And honestly, probably better pace too. I like the pacing of this route. Is that close enough? Okay. Don't jump off the cliff. Don't jump off the cliff. Okay. So the reason we equip fire arrows here is it saves a pause. Oops. You could just equip Slingshot here, but we're gonna get one more soft soil Skulltula from with bugs, and we want to use the bee bugs to get it without a pause. But it would delete Slingshot, so we equip fire arrows so that it doesn't delete any item. And it'll actually give us a free Fire Temple boss key that we don't need. Unless you fail 1080. Actually, yes, Neighbor's Love has actually had a few minor uses in speedruns. Not right now, though, unfortunately. So this just gives me Fire Temple boss key for no reason. Just a free Fire Temple boss key. Because it saves the pause. Nice. Oh, what am I doing? I was doing a setup to do the Navi dive, even though I told myself I would stop doing the Navi dive. And then I was about to set it up for it, and then I fell in the water anyway. Really? I hate missing this bomb. That's gonna miss too, isn't it? Wait, did I play Zelda's Lullaby or Opponent's Song first? That was Opponent's Song, wasn't it? Epona? Okay, I usually play Zelda's Lullaby first, and my hand's messed up. So I was about to play Opponent's Song again, and then I hesitated because I wasn't sure if I played Opponent's Song or Zelda's Lullaby, so I played Sun Song as a backup. Alright, I'm on track now. I don't know why Suns is so hard. Fifth try Dampe is roughly a minute or so lost, maybe a little less than a minute. Play Sun Song after the hard piece. That was close. I think if I jump slashed a frame later, I would have missed. Uh-oh. If that Skulltula hit me without, if that Skulltula hit me while I was not moving, then I would have talked to the owl, because it would have canceled ground jump. Nice. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to get extra bombs in Fire Temple. It should only waste like 2 seconds, so it's not a big deal. So now I have Broken Goron Sword on C right, and this is going to activate Bottle Adventure. So it's going to give me a certain item on my B button based on the item value that Broken Goron Sword is pointing to right now. And right now it's pointing to the value 253. So right now I'm going to get item value 253 on my B button, which looks like that. So the importance of this item is that it acts as eye drops. The same eye drops you have to give to Bigoron to get Bigoron Sword. You can't just give him eye drops and skip the entire thing. It does check for at least prescription or higher in your trade item slot. So that's why I still need the Broken Goron Sword. So I can give this to him and he'll give me prescription. And then I can immediately give him eye drops. No, unfortunately I cannot RBA this missing no for rare candies. I'm not skimming Bigoron. His eyes are gonna be just fine, even with these missing no eye drops. Get prescription, give eye drops. Lie drops. Placebo effect. Yeah, definitely a placebo. I don't think sub 4 is possible. If I play really well, I can get like a high 401, I think. Sub 4 is possible in general, not with this run. Although definitely, I'm definitely not going to be surprised if I get a time that could have been sub 4 if I didn't fall off the boat. So even though I got Bigoron Sword, it's not actually faster. It actually wastes an equip to equip it. It wastes an equip later on if I were to equip it. So, it's not faster to use Bigoron Sword. Sorry. That's a bad throw. Oh, and I had the Fire Temple map. Cool. That's from RBA earlier. Yeah, it gave me both the Fire Temple boss key and the map, so that's cool. No. If I get collapse skip first try, then I save 5 minutes. My viewer count record is like 7K, which was actually all the way back when I got 451. No, dude. This room sucks if you don't get the hookshot first try. Yeah, I think this is sub 451. Entering and re-exiting would probably be around the same time. So you might as well go with the easier way. Well, actually, entering and re-exiting might be the easier way. I don't know. I'm just gonna save warp from the top of Fire Temple, and the save warp will 100% guarantee prevent the soft lock. If we do more research, we can probably figure out how to prevent it without the save warp, but it's gonna be really complicated and take more research. Dude, I'm like 90% sure I can avoid the soft lock, but I really shouldn't do it. Just gonna do the save warp. I hate the save warp though. It's so slow. Well, it's not so slow. It's like 8 seconds. I'm not risking the soft lock on it. I still need to finish a run with collapse skip. I still have not done collapse skip in a run. No, Josh, that's not it. Oh, this Skulltula is Skulltula number 100, isn't it? Well, it should be at least. I sure hope it is. Don't have to care about getting hit by the tiles. I'm guessing that time loss is at least partially from not save warping. Oh wow, that was super early. Let me get a bomb drop here. And I really don't need it. Yeah, I did get a drop there. I should equip a Goron sword for safety. It's all fine, guys. The reason we're going to start racing equipped is because you want to have Master Sword for Flare Dancer, but there's no pause in between the Torch Slug room and Flare Dancer. Let me try this. Oh! One cycle. Alright, Big Goron Sword actually saved time there, not just for safety. Alright, can I get collapse, skip, and a run? How did that go 2 frames? I hope I remember this backup. Really? Mad. Is this even gonna work right? Are the frames the same for this? I don't actually know. So dumb. Oh my god. This is the hardest part of the trick, is this backflip. I did it in a run. Finally. And I got the Hess, the hardest Hess in the game. So check out this time save. So, you may have noticed that there was no cutscene of the whole castle falling. So there's a super interesting reason for this. So, the game has this flag that says you've already watched the cutscene, which obviously gets set after you watch the cutscene. But this flag is also, for some reason, shared with the flag that says you got caught in Gerudo Fortress. And the game normally unsets this flag when you start the collapse. But because you skip the beginning of the collapse, the game never unsets that flag. So, just the fact that I got caught in Gerudo Fortress actually skips the whole collapse cutscene. And that saves a minute. So I'm going to save another minute on this split. What's this gonna be, like a 403? Disgusting. At least gaming fight was good. I lost 2 minutes to falling off the boat and 2 minutes to 1080. That's so stupid. So without some of the stupidest mistakes I've ever made, this easily could have been sub 4. Well, finally a new record with a new route at least. Even if it's kind of atrocious. I'm actually really surprised I clutched it at Fire Temple. I haven't done that backup in actual years. So, I don't deserve it. This run is so stupid. Oh well, new record. Thanks, guys. I promise I'll get a much better run very soon. I promise I won't let this stand very long. This is a little over 2 minutes faster than the record before. Thanks, guys. 4-0 boat. Thanks for the 100 bits backflip. Yeah, this is gonna have to go on YouTube. The most embarrassing run I've ever done is gonna go on YouTube. Actually, dude, this run was actually really good for quite a while actually. For up to Child 2 it was really good. So like everything up to Child 2 was pretty good. Child 2 was kind of sloppy itself, but I got decent Dampe, and then Shadow Temple sucked. Adult 2 actually kind of sucked overall. Child 2, actually, you know what? This run sucked. Except for Adult 1. Adult 1 was good. Everything else sucked. Thanks for the 200 bits. My name is not actually Dewey.